Hello everyone. Okay, what part is this now? Is this like part 15? Part 15 of our Blueprints playthrough. We made a lot of progress last time. We just got into like a giant place full of blue colors. A whole mansion full of blueprints. And I got stuck there for hours and hours because there were 45 mora boxes to solve and 45 letter puzzles to solve. It was very exhausting. I gotta admit. I don't know how many hours it took. Like at least 3 hours, I think. But it was also fun. Yeah, I'm not against that. Some of the letter puzzles I still couldn't figure out. But I just figured out what letters they are. So I just knew the answers based on the letters surrounding it. So I know the answer, but I do not know how to derive them. I'll give you some examples. so so here are the three or four, like I don't know how many, but here are the letter puzzles that I could not figure out. So this one I figured it out. I didn't know this because I didn't know like what English word corresponds to this. Like I don't know what Korean words corresponds to this either. I don't know what to call this. Like I don't know what this thing is. Is it like some kind of gate or whatever? So what I did is I took the screenshot of this portion and I did the image Google image search and just asked the AI like, what do you call this? And then it told me it's called arbor, and then made the total sense because if this is arbor, then that one had to be harbor, right? So the letter has to be H. And this one, I didn't know what fruit this is. Like obviously because I do not know the color of it, right? But it's but if you think this one is range, then obviously this one has to be orange. So the letter is O, orange and range. And this one I still don't know. I mean no, like I figured it out eventually, but it got me confused. But I think this one has to be like gear and ear because call these you call this part of the corn as a ear of the corn. So it's a gear and ear. The letter is G. And this one I still have not figured it out. So it's some horse pacing, you know, like in many of the cases you use the word trot because it's a horse trotting. Could be like speed and seed, but like I disregarded that because I don't think the horse being speedy is being conveyed in this picture. Also, the letter that I think should correspond to this room is letter T. So some interpretations of these two pictures, that you get two words with just the letter T being different, and I don't know like what to get, like like what kind of words do you get from this picture that even contains the letter T other than trot? Yeah, I don't know. And like when I see this, like the only thing I can think of is like seed, plant, sprout, sapling. Hey Symphony, welcome. Sapling, like is stapling a word? I don't know. Like there's another word for horse. Yeah, there's gotta be. I mean, otherwise there's no answer, right? But I don't know if that word is the word that I know. I mean, yes, there's another word, guide. Guide is another word. Guide is another word, but if you get rid of T, then it becomes guy, and I don't think guy is a real word. Yeah, I could Google this, but I don't know what to Google it. Like I can't just Google horse and just know what's going on. Maybe I'm looking for a synonym of a horse. Like before I begin my day, I at least want to get some closure on this. Okay, let me look for synonyms of a horse. Horse, similar words from Oxford languages. Mount, charger, cob, draft. Cart horse, pack horse, race horse, pony, foal, colt, stallion, gelding, mare, filly, nag, hack, bronco, mock, steed, jade. None of these sound correct. I'll look at a different dictionary. Ah, I think I found it. It's steed and seed. Steed and seed. Never knew this word. Steed and seed. Yeah, like the reason why I wasn't like the reason why I didn't know what to search for is like what I'm looking for might not be horse related. You know, like when I search horse, you don't get trot, right? Or you don't get race. So, like when I'm trying to search for something, I need to know exactly what kind of context I want the synonym of. So, for example, there was one with horse and banana. Let me see if I can bring that up. So horse and banana. So when you see this, like now I know the answer. The answer is trot and rot because apparently this is the banana rotting away. But like, how can you tell from this? So if you do not know that context, you're gonna get stuck because you're just trying to search for the synonym of banana, which is not going to work, right? There was another pair that I couldn't figure out. Also this one. I mean, I eventually got the answer, but apparently this is spine and pine. Like I had to just look at this picture and just get the word spine out of it. I didn't know like you call this a spine of a book. That's just me not having enough vocabulary. There was another one. Hold on. There was another one that I did not know. What was it? Right, there was this one. So here, I think the answer is letter A. But like I don't know how you derive this. So this one is like a pier, sail, boat, like coasting. Like I no, that's not a coast. Like port, whatever. And that one is a bag, briefcase, case, maybe even box. Like the answer has to be letter A, but I can't derive that. There are not many words you can use for this. Looks like a lunchbox. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's like a lunch and launch. Do you use the word launch for this? Isn't that for like launching rockets into the space? Like I don't think I've ever seen the word used for ships. Right? Like that's kind. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I know the answer. I know the answer is letter A. But how do I make that work? So again, not many words corresponding to this. This is either bag, briefcase, or case, maybe even brief, or box. Like and you somehow have to add the letter A, and that applies to the picture on the left, and I couldn't figure out. Can you see like what words you want here? Yeah, I like all I could only come up with the letter A because the letters around are BRON, so it has to be like obviously it has to be Baron, right? What is the five-letter word that starts with letter B and ends with RON? It's Baron. There's no other way. It's not Byron or Boron or Buron, right? It has to be Baron. Baron is the only one, not Biron either. So I know for a fact that the answer is A. Is there any other letter that I couldn't figure out? No, I think that's pretty much about it. Yeah, that's the only one that I do not know now. Steed and seed, trot and rot, and finally this one. Still don't know. Well, if you figure it out, let me know, or maybe you can like give me some hints to push myself through. But anyway, we got the sentence and we got the letter puzzles done. So here is the sentence. Sentence saying, through letters and through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows, past we seek what's left of the lights we cast. So that's what I got from the Murayai puzzles, Murayai box puzzles. I had to solve 45 of them in a row. That took me hours. Like it was tough. It was tough. Um, and here's the letter puzzle that I got. It says these sting plants forge barren crest among he wham blast. What's a he wham? It's a HEWAM. Obviously not an English word, but it's an Aryan word, I think. HEW is house, and MA suffix means large, so it's a large house. And the final row, blessed. I didn't know this word existed. That's an English word, or an archaic English word, meaning blessed. So it's spelled BLEST, but it means blessed, like BLESSED. So that's what I got. So where I am right now. So at the top of that blueprint area, there's a locked door. There's a locked door um, on the northern side of the third room on the rank 9, which is vestibule. It's a locked door. My key didn't work. My master key didn't work. So I think I need to follow this poem to like get whatever is needed to get through that door, and that's what I'm going to do in this run. All right, let's get started. So our blessing of the monk is still active, and I can still roll the secret passage in the outer room. But before proceeding, I'd like to stock up on some steps. Okay, I'd like to stock up on some steps so that I don't lose all my steps and just end the day like I did like on my first day of entering the blue zone. So I'm going to get myself some silver spoon and just get some dining room happen, get some kitchen happen, and then going to the blueprint area. Okay, so give me some minutes until I finish my prep. So dining room, I'll just spawn it here because I'll be going out anyway. Wait, I shouldn't have picked this. I should have waited until I got the silver spoon. It's okay. Okay, that should help. That should help. You know, at this point, I might as well just change my color to Shaw, right? Make it easier for me to get the showroom. Get my silver spoon. Yeah, exactly. And now let me try to roll a kitchen and try to reach rank 8 and then come back. It'd be nice if I can get the tunnel here, make it much easier. Well, I need some keys too. I don't have them. Well, maybe lockpick would work fine, but I want to make sure. I do have a shovel. Nice. That'll give me some keys. All right. Okay, let's solve the this thing and get some keys. So that's 10. That's 2. That's a 2, 4, 8. Right? That's an 8. That's a 6. That's a 6, right? That's 6. Minus 9. 81, 18. That's 66. No, 18. So that's a 3. 9 and 9, 19. Okay, a couple keys. Should be enough to reach the rank 8. Alright? So now all I need is a kitchen and we are good to go. There's the kitchen. And then let's try to reach rank 8. Okay, I need some more gems to okay, that's you're making it hard. Well, okay, I guess I guess this path is now blocked. All right. Hey Mug, welcome. What is this run for? So we have our blueprint area. There's a locked door. I wasn't able to open last time. So that's the primary target for this run. Hopefully we can get that out of the way. And let's see, and I'm going to see what kind of progress I can expect to get after we go through that that locked door in the blueprint room. I don't know what's behind it, so it's going to be pretty fun. But right now what I'm doing is I'm stocking up on as much footsteps as I can, so that because I'll be getting lost a lot, and I'll be probably wasting lots of steps, and I don't want to just collapse and end the day right there. Are you just trying to get steps before going in? Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So I'm going to do this and not practice, because that's going to take a bunch of steps. A tunnel would be ideal. So right now I'm just trying to get to rank 8, so that it procs the dining room. That's what I'm trying to do. Also, maybe I can get some turnips while I'm at it. I also have the silver spoon, by the way. There you go. That's exactly what I was asking for. Okay, just one more room and we're good to go. Maybe some more food for sale? Looks like so. Get a bunch of banana. Stock up on everything. Might as well buy some gems too. Yeah, alright. We go back and take our final meal and get into the blueprint area. Look at that. Now we can get started. I also have the running shoes. There's nothing to worry about. Alrighty. So if we do not figure it out in this run, I'll have to proc the shrine again and do all that secret passage and everything. But at least I don't have to deal with the still water part anymore. At least that's what I think. Alright. By the way, I also considered using these rooms. Like, why is this only showing some of the rooms like this? Maybe if I connected the letters and words from these rooms only, maybe I'll get something else. I tried that. I only got a bunch of nonsense. So from that, what I can think is this is just to help you locate where each room is. But I already have the entire thing mapped out, so I know exactly where each room is, what each word corresponds to, and what letter corresponds to each room. So I'm going to open this door. And before going in, I'm going to like just display the sentence on screen, so that like you know like what I'm trying to follow. So it's like we have this thing. So we have through lantern light in sketches, cast 18. Okay, where do I even put this? Like can you read this? Like if I put it here? And I'll add another thing. And these are what I got from the letter puzzles. I hope the text are not too small, but this is what I'm going with. Okay, so what I'm suspecting is like these texts will help me find a way to unlock the locked door at the end of this room. So before going in, I want to like make some like interpretations of this. Through lantern light in sketches. So in sketches, it's just referring to like the area that I'm about to go inside. The lantern light, there are some lantern lights in there. Cast a hint of truth. So the color of truth. We know that the blue notes are the truth and red notes are lies, right? So this has to mean blue. Or maybe like maybe it's just referring to like the color of the room in general. I don't know. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So a hue of wisdom. I have to assume a hue of wisdom has to refer to blue. So whenever I see a blue lantern, I gotta turn right or something. Okay, and then a shade of rain to pass the light. I don't know what a shade of rain is. So obviously blue is not it. Green is not it either. There's no such thing as a green rain unless you are in a nuclear accident. So it has to be like something like purple or something, right? A shade of rain. That's gotta be purple, no? And it's saying pass the light. So like I just ignore it or something. I don't know what the like pass the light kind of means. But anyway, through lantern light in shadows. Also not sure what like lantern light in shadows. There are no shadows in this room. And then like past, we seek what's left of the lights we cast. So it's mentioning the direction left, and then it says lights we cast. It has to mean the color of lights. So red colors, right? So here's what I know from this sentence. I turn right when I encounter blue lanterns. I turn left when I encounter red lanterns. For other colors, I don't know what to do. So let's just go with that and see if that gets me anywhere. So okay, so I'm in. I could turn left or right, and there's no lantern to follow, so I'm just going to turn right because all I'm seeing is blue. Let's see. Okay, what color are we seeing? Also, am I supposed to go like keep going or turn left? Like it's not really saying, like telling me. Okay, what about this one? Like, I see some yellow color. I don't know what color this is supposed to mean. At least like I don't have any info for what color this is supposed to mean for us. And that's a purple, right? Is that purple or is that blue? I think it's a purple. And that's is that red or is that green? Like I need your help because I'm not confident on calling out what colors I'm seeing. Is that green or red? That's a green, right? I can't tell easily. I think that's green. And I think that's purple. That's yellow. You could take screenshots and use color picker. I could, but like, or you guys could just tell me. And that's a purple again. That's purple, right? Like I'm not looking at blue. I'm looking at purple, right? Or is that what I need to like count as blue? Is that blue or purple? I gotta just look at everything and wait. Wasn't there a list of colors in one of the walls? Hold on. So like it was like right here, right? So it says green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. So that was the ordering of the colors. So the leftmost was green, and then violet, yellow, red, and blue and orange. So I'm having trouble telling apart red, orange, and green, and violet and blue. Like when I see violet and blue, like I get confused. When I see green, I might think red. When I see orange, I might think red. The second purple one was blue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I need a lot of help here. Like so so what is the sentence saying again? So through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows. The lantern light in shadows, maybe they are referring to yellow here. Like what kind of lantern light you see in shadows? It's probably yellow, right? So we see red here and we see blue here. Which one do I go for? Because I feel like I should turn left here. I think that's what it's telling me. And when I decide to go here, I think I should be turning right. So it's kind of like guiding me to two different directions. But I'll try the red one first because there's a door directly left to it. Whereas on here there's not a door on the right side. So I'll just try the red one first. So go here, turn left. And then what? And then just like keep going or something? Or maybe I need to like keep track of what rooms I'm going through. So this room, of course, this room is the entrance, right? This room is the entrance. Okay, so I'm going through entrance. I'm keeping track of what rooms I'm going through, and at the end, maybe I'll take the words and the letters from the ordering, and maybe that'll form something coherent. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, so I have the yellow. Which way do I turn? I don't know. Was there a lantern in this room? No? There was no lantern in this room. Okay. Nothing is telling me to like turn right here, so I think I have to just go forward, right? Or maybe like this box would help, like where to go. Is that too much? Right, so I'm here. That's yellow, right? Do I have any mentions of the yellow? Like the only thing that I can tell is the through lantern light in shadows. Like if any of these is yellow, that has to be it. Through lantern light in shadows. And then we gotta like go until there's no more yellow or something. So let's just keep going like this. And then that's orange, no? That's not that's not yellow. That's I mean that's not red. That's orange. So I'm not supposed to be turning left or something. Okay, so is this thing mentioning? Maybe this poem mentions like all colors, but like the only thing I can truly tell is red and blue. I don't know. I don't know what part of this sentence corresponds to the color orange. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Like I know to turn right when I see blue. Cast a tint of truth. So why is he saying cast a tint of truth? Like am I supposed to be casting something before proceeding? To find our path, a hue of wisdom. Maybe I should be starting from blue instead of red. Okay, hold on. Let's start over. So it mentions the hue of wisdom first, right? So it says to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So I think I should go with blue first. Okay, I'm here. Now what? I'm supposed to be turning right? So okay, that's not right, that's left. And there's no like there's nothing to like go here. Like, that's just a solid wall. And I can't even okay, but when I was trying to turn right here, I'm under red. So what's up with that? Maybe I just ignore all the lantern colors before I make the turn that I'm supposed to based on the colors of the previous lantern. Like there are so many interpretations you can make. It says turn us right and then a shade of rain to pass the light. A shade of rain. What is a shade of rain? Is it purple? Like when did that get decided? Like where was the part where I was supposed to know that? So I know I am under red, but I think I still gotta turn right because I came from the blue tint, and like, this is the first right turn I can make. So I'm just gonna turn right here. So that's the cloister. And then what? A shade of rain to pass the light. So just do that. I don't know what I'm doing. That's red, right? That's red. Thing. So in here I'm supposed to be turning left like this. That's another red. So I'm turning left on the first opportunity. Is that blue or purple? That's blue, right? So I'm turning right. I'm in the lavatory. That was purple? Alright, thank you for letting me know. This is why I told you I need your help. That looks more purple. Like I don't know why I wasn't able to tell that other color, but this one, like this one looks more purple than the other. Like my eyes are kind of messed up. I'll just keep going until I find that's not red. Okay, now I'm at the dead end. Now what? Is there something hidden here? I probably messed up something. Let's start over. Yeah, this is probably going to take a while. Like even when I know that I have to do something like with that sentence, like it has to do something about following some lanterns and knowing when to turn in which direction. But even knowing that, it's pretty tricky, and also my color blindness is not helping. All right, let's start over. What about the letter puzzles? It's saying these sting plants forge Baron Crest among human blast. Like I know, like I kind of understand Baron Crest and among human blast, but what does these sting plants? These sting? Like are they talking about stingrays? The like sting plant is there something? Is there a thing called sting plants? I gotta Google for sting plants. It's giving me some professional wrestler. Sting has multiple plans, including releasing a live album, appearing at conventions in the 2025 or Never tour. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not Sting? Okay, looks like I got some of the letter puzzles wrong then. Okay, which one did I mess up then? So the S is spine and pine, T is tear and ear, and I is bait and bat, N is pin and pie, furnace is and the G is globe and lobe. If I have to pick one that I could have messed up, it has to be I, bait and bat, right? The first two are wrong? Really? So okay. Okay, you know what? Before continuing, I think I want to make sure all the letter puzzles are corrected. So hold on. Good thing I have a bunch of steps saved for me. This is why I got prepared. You never know like what happens to you. So I gotta go to the fire. Okay, starting in fire. But letter puzzles aren't understood as far as I know and don't help with the route you're doing. I understand, but I still want to I still want some closure here. Okay, so here's the fire. So that's the one so this is the one that I messed up apparently. So here's what I did. I mean, not what I did, but like I got help on this. And this is spine and this is pine. So I got the letter S. And that's wrong? So it's not spine and pine. I mean, if I have to come up with a 5-letter word that ends with ing, there are not many options. Like I can think of thing, right? Thing is one. And like bring, So it's like a book and ook. Like I don't think that ook is a real word. If it is a letter T, maybe it's like a thick and hick. Is hick a real word? Hick tree? Like is that a kind of tree? And I know that like I know from searching that Christmas trees are sometimes called fir, F-I-R. But can you add any letter to fir to denote something on the left side? The right one is supposed to be null. What the heck is a null? Like I've never heard that word before. Null? Okay, so that means the left one has to be novel and null. Like how am I supposed to know that? What? Like that's like do people know this? I think I null and novel. Huh. Interesting. So it's a V, huh? Okay. So now the next one. So here's the next one that I apparently got wrong. We have this thing, a number 8, like on something that looks like a calendar. The paper sheets are being teared away, and on the right side we have ear. Like I was pretty confident on this one. It's tear and ear, no? Like has to be, but I was wrong. So it has to be something else. That's an 8. Like is there any letter I can take out of 8 and like apply on the right side? Like all I think of it here is like that's an ear. That's an earlobe. Ear and ear. Really? Like you see that and just you think ear? Ear 8? Like I'd be more convinced if there were four numbers there, but also if I get letter Y there, then so here's what I have, like V question mark ing. You know what? I think like I don't think there's that many words that start with letter V and end with ing. 5-letter words starting with V and ending with ing. Vying? Apparently vying is a word. Okay, I guess ear and ear works then. Huh? Vying? So it's these vying plans forge Baron Crest among human blessed. Well, now it makes a lot more sense, that list. But anyway, let me update the letter puzzle here. So these vying. Also, can I like change the font? Because I want to change it to like a mono font. Ah, that's a good one. Alright. Looks much better, right? Anyway, let's continue. These vine plains forge Baron Crest among human blast. Furnace and Baron as the Baron tile from the Orchard map? What? You know, I'll worry about it after I get the locked door working. So okay, let me go back to the start and start over. If I can find the start. I don't know where I am. I really wish there was a mini map. Can I? A mini map would be very nice. Alright. We are to start again. Maybe there's some more clues in this room that I can make use of. Don't go where the path leads. Like I am aware of this, but I still don't know what this means to me. The prism: green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. What is a shade of rain? Through lantern light in shadows. What is the lantern light in shadows? Like I don't know which one to take seriously and which one to ignore. Through lantern light in sketches, cast a tint of truth. I also should mention that that sentence I just read out is awfully similar to this thing we found in the safe house. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't know if it's related, but it's awfully similar. I initially thought maybe I need to visit like all the rooms that correspond to these words, but there are multiple rooms for some of the words. Like there are multiple rooms corresponding to the word of. And multiple rooms corresponding to the. Maybe I just go into the rooms that like like where there's only one room corresponding to the words. Like there's only like there are multiple rooms for we, but there's only one room for sick. So maybe we go in there, and there's only one room for what, and there's only one room for shade, and then there's only one room for truth. So five rooms to visit. I don't know. Well, I don't have to like visit there. Like if all we care about is the letters in them, I can just look them up. So if we only care about seek, watch, shadow, and truth. That's a 4-letter word, and they correspond to W, W, A, W, A, O. It's not gonna work. W, A, O. And G. W, A, O, G. Wow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Or alternatively, maybe I just look at all of these lanterns and like for example, whenever I see a red lantern, I look at the left room regardless of where there's a path or not. And whenever I see the blue lantern, I look into the right side of the like whenever I see the blue lantern, I look at the room on the right side. And I just repeat that, but in what order? Also, aren't there like some of the lanterns in it'd be really nice if there was a colorblind option. So that's an orange. That's a blue. And that's a red. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just keep track of wherever these red and blue lanterns are. So there's red in red here and blue here. On the first rank, I know where the so that's the red and the blue's on the other side. And now let's check the second rank. Right? So this is the second rank. That's not a red. That's purple, I think. I'm just gonna go through like each rank and just keep track of where the red lights are. So that's a red, I think, and it's between library and the cloister. So it's like right here, red. And that's not a red. Okay. Now moving on up to rank 3. That's a red, right? So I'm going to just keep doing this for all 9 ranks and see what I can do. Is that a red? I think that I'm not 100% on it. I gotta compare. The, I really wish they added colorblind option. This is hell. What color is this? Is this red? Is this orange? That I think that's red. Whatever. Let's keep going. If I mess up here, I'll just one in dead end is red, to the left is orange. What dead end and which dead end are you talking about? Do I really need to bring up Photoshop and just get a color picker every single time? Like from 10 seconds ago before you moved? 10 seconds ago, like from what point of view? Like there's a stream delay. I was not looking at dead ends in my recent memory. Like is this the dead end that you're talking about? So that's the dead end. I mean that's the red and this is orange. I can't easily tell the difference. I swear. Like I think I just want to just look this up. Both those are red, but when you turn left, that's orange. So the colors are different on each side. I'm going to link you a map that just has room names, words, letters, and lantern colors. Yes, please do that to me. Please do that for me. Because otherwise this is just going to take me hours, and it's not because I can't solve puzzles, it's because that's because I'm colorblind, and this is incredibly unfair. I'm just going to look up all the colors. I don't care. Okay, thank you. That's incredibly helpful. Yeah, sorry, I had to look this up because I can't see colors. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to put it. You missed the spoiler. Okay, I didn't look at the image like in detail. Yeah, but thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. Yeah, I closed it. Like I swear, like even when I try to change my color here, well, I mean, like not like right now you don't see the choices, but when you try to choose a color for the king power, like like I can't easily tell the difference of three of the colors there. So like when I'm trying to roll shop, I have to look very closely so that I don't pick like hallways by accident. Like it's so bad. Like if there was one negative thing that I have to comment on other than the game being slow, it's the lack of colorblind support. Anyway, it's not. I don't think it's my fault. I'm just going to look up all the colors. That's what I'm going to do, because the alternative is just me going through everywhere, taking screenshots, loading them on Photoshop, looking at the RGB values, and you and no and nobody wants to watch that, right? Nobody wants to watch that. It's just not gonna happen. All right, I got the revised version. Thank you, thank you. All right, you censored it. I don't know what you censored it, but I got your image. All right, let's continue. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to look at this map, and whenever I see red, I'm going to mark the room on the left side of it. Maybe I can show this to you guys. Hold on. I don't know if I can make that happen in OBS. Yeah, can you see it? So I'm going to refer to this. I'm going to refer to this. Like, and then just like put it right here. I'm sorry, I'm looking things up, but I have to, because I can't tell colors. All right. So this is what I'm referring to right now. So starting from the bottom rank, I see R and B, and on the left side of R, I see entrance hall. On the right side of B, I see the storeroom. I'm going to mark them. Okay, and there are some colors, like there are some red colors and blue colors in between ranks, but I'm going to ignore that for now, because the only info I got about them is left or right. So I'm only going to care about lantern colors in between columns. Okay, so on the second rank, there are three red colors. Maybe I want to like zoom this a little bit until I'm like done with this thing. So on the second row, I see two R's in here, and I'm going to refer to the left side of them. So I'm going to mark library and cloister. And on the third row, we have three R's here: dining room, observatory, and east wing hallway. Mark those three. On the fourth, we have just one R, and it's referring to, and it's pointing at the lavatory. And here we see only one red again. That's a spare room. And on the sixth column, sixth rank, we only have one red here, and it's referring to the closet. And on the seventh, we have only one R. Like, where are the blue notes again? Like, there's only one blue lantern. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, but maybe I need to be just moving in a certain path. But after I test this theory, okay? And on the seventh, no, on the sixth, I did the sixth, right? And on the seventh, we have the pool and the furnace. and we have wait, no, I should be looking at here instead. That's a conference room. And on the 8th we have the pool and the furnace, and finally we have archives and aquarium. Okay, I'll be back in a minute shortly. Need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so I have a bunch of the rooms marked, and I'm going to see whether connecting the words together or the letters together make anything coherent. T-E-Y-G T-E-Y-G N-G-N-T-O-N-G-A-M-E-T. Okay, that's a complete nonsense. And what of the words? Through sketches a through sketches a truth path to of light, light in shadows, what's left lies cast. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, so what I thought was the poem was referring to is probably wrong. I'll think about some other way. So maybe it has to do with navigating through this maze in a certain way. And what's especially suspicious looking is the fact that there's only one blue lantern. There's only one blue lantern. So what's up with that? So I can't help but think that's the first path that you have to go into. Is there a way I can draw things in here? Like, is there a way I can draw on screen in OBS? That'd be kind of cool. So say like I go like here, and then enter the blue side, like this. So going. Wait. You can't see my cursor. Like I'm literally looking at the OBS. But so I'm entering and then going right and entering the like going between pantry and storeroom and go through the blue light. I think that has to be the first step. And then you come across so like here I go to the blue light here, and then I have to make choice between here and here. And what would that be? So right now I'm here. Through lantern lighting sketches, cast the tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shadow of rain to pass the light, a shade of rain to pass the light. If you copy it over to an image editor, then just draw there and stream the image editor, obvious. Yeah, I could do that, but I know for a fact that it doesn't work in Photoshop, so I have to do that in MS Paint. It's pure ref. Okay, I'll try that next time. But anyway, for now I'm just going to use the MS Paint. It lets you overlay on your game tape if you want it. Alright, I gotta try that the next time, but for now I just gotta just settle with this. So in here, so I think the first step is to go through this, and then like enter here. I think that has to be the invariable, like that's not changing. And then it says a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So, but at the same time, it says we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So maybe like there are a couple interpretations I can make. So from this point on, I see red like from this direction, and then I see red from this direction, right? So from that perspective, the left of the red is this one, and the left of this red in this one, because I'm looking at it from this direction. So we want library and pantry. Or maybe this is just a one-time thing, and I don't really care about blue anymore. I mean, there's only one blue anyway. Maybe I need to like do a shade of rain part. Maybe I don't care about the red just yet. Maybe the part of the red has to be the last step. So if we think like that, then we should follow a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So I think I just keep going until I can make a right turn. So which is going to be like this, right? And then what? And then it says a shade of rain to pass the light. A shade of rain to pass the light. Do we know what a shade of rain is? What color shade of rain is? Or do I just believe in believe by default just go up or something? And then what about through the lantern light in shadows? Well, we do have shadows right here. Is it referring to like this room itself? Through lantern light in shadows. Was there a lantern in the east wing hallway? So like if I went here and like one more, and then was there a lantern here? I mean, like we do have the fake lanterns, but probably not what this is referring to. Through the lantern light in shadows, maybe I do want to like go through it like this, but when I go through it, like, does it mean like go through them like in this way or in this way? And past we seek what's left of the lights we cast. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing the in-game. So basically what I was trying to do is, so it's saying, so this room literally refers to the word shadows, and then the poem was saying through lantern light in shadows. So like, am I just going through shadows room? But if I'm going through the shadow of the like the light lantern light in shadows, am I going through it this way or this way? There are many different ways to interpret this. But in either way, past we seek what's left of the lights we cast. So so when you are referring to this picture, so like I could be like, so I'm going through blue, I'm turning right, and then like I'm going through the what is it, through lantern light in shadows. If I go through here, if I go through this way, I'm going through purple, but if I go through that way, I'm going through red. So maybe I'm going through like this. And he's saying past we seek what's left of the lights we cast. Well, it's left of red, so maybe there's something in the observatory. I'm making lots of long shots here. I don't think I don't think I'm getting anywhere. So I was in here at some point before. The reason why I came in this room is because in the gallery room, so the part where there were the names of each art piece were shown, there were 4 letters being spelled out, and those 4 letters spell out as the moon. And where do you see the moon? Possibly in the observatory or the planetarium, but planetarium is not in here, so observatory it is. So I went here. Maybe I can lower the telescope here and then maybe like look outside and see what happens or something. And no, I couldn't do it. Maybe I need to bring a telescope here, like the telescope item, and maybe I can do something here. But I don't have it at this point. I don't have it at this time, so you'll have to wait until I get myself one. So when I get myself a telescope, I'll try to code check that in, and then try to spawn this area again and try and see if anything happens. But for now, that has to wait. Anyway, what I was trying to say is none of these valves work, so I couldn't actually lower the telescope and use the observatory the way you use the regular version of the room. All right. But like from my interpretation, it led me in this room, and I was told as a hint during the last stream that this room has nothing to do with anything. So looks like I got it wrong. Back to the starting point. Well, at least I think the first step has to be this, because that's the only blue lantern in this area. So I have to get here and then decide what to do afterwards. So I think just going through the blue lantern and finding the first right turn. So it's either here or like here. But in any case, that has to be the first step. And then I think I have to interpret what they mean by a shade of rain to pass the light. A shade of rain to pass the light. What do they mean by this? What is a shade of rain? Maybe that's a common knowledge thing. Maybe if I Google a shade of rain and it gives me a color. What is a shade of rain? I mean, it's giving me some results, but I don't think these are considered to be a common sense. It's giving blue shades, gray shades, green shades. Like it's saying, like rain, gentle rain, chance of rain. I don't think I'm looking at the correct info. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Is cloister related to rain? Associated with rain? Is cloister associated with rain? No, cloisters are not directly associated with rain. A cloister is a covered walkway or open arcade that surrounds a courtyard. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not talking about the cloister, the room. So when it's talking about a shade of rain, it's probably talking about a certain shade of color. But after making the first turn past the blue lantern, there's only one color that I can see, and that's the orange. Is orange supposed to be a shade of rain? I don't think so, but that's the only color that I could see. Maybe turning at the first right, turn is the wrong interpretation? I don't know. By the way, uh, if I made the first right turn past the blue and then went through the orange lantern, that means I went through blue, red, and orange, and that spells a bro. Coincidence? I think not. Anyway, what am I meant to do then? Uh, hmm. I don't think I'm getting like anywhere with my interpretation. Like it has to be something entirely different. It has to be something entirely different, and I don't know what it is. Through lantern lighting sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path. So like this is the part where the instruction starts. So like we don't care about the first part. Like through lantern lighting sketches, cast a tint of truth. Like you just disregard that, and then like from to find our path. Like that like now it's starting to now it's starting to tell me what to do. And then it says a hue of wisdom to turn us right. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A hue of wisdom, it's blue. There's only one blue lantern in this area. So I go through that. And it says to turn us right. So I turned right at the first right turn. I think I'm correct up until this point. But after that I'm completely lost. After that I'm completely lost. Because then it says a shade of rain to pass the light. I have no clue what to make out of this. And then it says through lantern lighting shadows. Again, like no clue other than the fact that I am right next to east wing hallway, which happens to have the word shadows. So maybe it has to do with something with that. I am not correct up to that point? Okay. Okay, I have nothing then. I was positive I was correct up to this point, but if that's not the case, then I have nothing. I think I need help then. You should look back at your solutions to the random sigils. I think that's what it's based on. That's a good point. There was a mention of rains in one of the regions. Let me try to like bring that up in my memory. I think it was Araya. Yeah, in the postcard for Araya, like Herbert was complaining about it not being rainy at all. So it means it should be raining usually, and the flag color for area is purple. So maybe when it says the shade of rain, maybe it's referring to purple. And what about the lantern lighting shadows then? Also, a hue of wisdom. So if I were to make that same interpretation for all of the other color references, when it says a hue of wisdom, the only realm that I can think of is Korarika, right? Because Korarika is the academic region. And what flag color is Korarika again? Like I took down the notes somewhere here. Give me a sec. Korarika is orange. So so maybe here's what I'm thinking. Maybe so when it says a hint of truth, that has to be blue. There's no other way to think of it. And then it says a hue of wisdom. That's probably orange then, right? because that's the flag color of the academic region. And then it says a shade of rain, that's gotta be purple, the flag color of area known to be raining all the time. And then the next one it says through lantern light in shadows. Which realm was known for being shadowy? But anyway, at the end it says what's left of the lights we cast. Like that has to be red, because red is the color of the light notes, right? The red notes are considered to be false. Okay, so what is the lantern light in shadows then? Which region is associated with shadow? It's not black. It's not black. It's shadow, shadow, shadow. And probably not red. I mean, like I could just so what are the colors that are already used? So we used blue, orange, purple, and red. And what's remaining? So we don't have yellow. We don't have yellow. We don't have green. We don't have pink. I mean, there's no pink here, but so only yellow and green are not used. Oh, yeah. So Archiaris is known for their stormy weather. That has to be associated with the shadow, right? So when they are saying the lantern light in shadows, maybe they are referring to the color yellow. Okay, I think I have all the colors now. But one thing I'm feeling uneasy about is the fact that green color is not referred to anywhere here. So I might be missing something. Okay, so let me bring up this thing again, and let's think again. All right, so through lantern lighting sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is with blue again, but according to the flag colors, I have to go through the orange. But it's saying a hue of wisdom to turn us right. I'm already at the rightmost side. I cannot turn right anymore. And then there's only red and orange. I am looking for purple. There's no purple here. Or maybe I should start from blue and then just keep going up, and then when I see red, I turn left here or like up here, and when I see orange, I turn right because that's the that's the tint of, I mean, that's the hue of wisdom. And I went to red again, so I turn left again, and I just keep going, and then I'm at the dead end. All right. So probably something else. I think you can ignore that bit. It's just saying to use the lights of the lantern. Since you only have 4 instructions, you need to figure out a way you would apply in a way that would get you further than 4 intersections. Even if you say so, it's I could also like turn left here, but then where do I go? I could go here or here. It's not decided. But if we interpret library as wisdom, we could just turn right here too, because library is wisdom, and then now we have the orange. Now we turn right again, and then we encounter orange again, we turn right again. Do we turn anything? Do we turn anywhere? Is cloister related to anything? Cloister is a green room. I don't think it's associated with shadow or rain or anything, so we just keep going, and then we like turn, and then like we turn right here, so like this way or something, and then we find red, and then we turn left, and I guess we just keep going like this. We encounter, wait, we can't keep going like this. Like that's the end of the run. Probably not the right way. I still think we gotta start like here. Is this start correct, or am I already wrong at this point? So like I'm already wrong at this point. Then like what the heck is the use of this blue tint? What? This has to be important. Like, why else would there be just one blue lantern? So this is just a, I mean, this is not even a red herring, that's a blue herring. So okay, if we ignore the blue, then I have to go through here. But it's saying the hue of wisdom to turn us right. I'm already at the rightmost side. There's no right turn from here on. And like I'm looking for the purple. The purple is nowhere near me. So like this can't be it either. Blue is correct. Didn't you just say the start is slightly wrong? It was slightly wrong. Like when you say it, which one are you talking about? Like like right now. Am I slightly wrong already? I don't know what to say. Why don't you go to the blue lantern? Like in game? Let me try again. So where were we again? I am very glad I stocked up on like all these steps. Where am I? Like I'm lost again. Give me a sec. Okay, there you go. Okay, starting from here. Let me just go here. Okay, now what? We have pantry. We have a wall. In front of me, I have a red lantern. I am not clear on anything. What are you guys saying that I'm not saying? Like am I supposed to be looking at like the lantern itself? Like is there something odd with the shape of it? Like I'm right under it. Like there's a pantry. Like it's not telling me to turn left. That's what red lantern does. And like when I go here, apparently I'm already wrong. So apparently I have to go through here. Like what's telling me to do that? If it wanted me to go left, it should have told me. What's telling you to go straight? I'm defaulting to go straight unless it tells me to turn. Isn't that what you commonly do? Like when you drive, the navigation tells you to just go straight until the next sign to turn. Like when there's nothing else telling you to do something else, going straight is the default option. Am I wrong? Like like when you are trying to find a path, when it's not telling me to do when it's not telling you to do anything, do you just default to turn left? What if there was another door on the right? Which one do you choose then? Like when there are choices that you can make, either you turn left or go straight or to the right, and there's no default, like no other instructions, you default to go straight. That's the default option. Okay, am I the crazy one here? Any direction can be the default? No, it can't be. Like there's this thing called a commonly accepted standard. Turning left is not a default option unless you're in the England or something. Like straight is not arbitrary. Like turning requires effort. Like more, I mean like not effort, but turning requires more energy than not turning. So not turning should be the default. Like you only choose to turn when you are facing the dead end. Like what if you walk to blue from the other hallway? Like you mean like from like here? Okay, there are like there are a few different ways I can get around like this. So which one do I choose? Like which one do I pick? Also, note that there's only one blue lantern. The default assumes how you got there to begin with. This is the easiest route. This is the simplest route. And I've been like going straight in. I have the inertia to keep going straight and it's not telling me to turn. Why do I have to turn? Like I'm going into the pantry, but I still have no idea why I have to. Am I missing something? Like, are there any other clues that I have to follow to do this? Because from the poem alone, this choice makes no sense. Like you'd be calling me crazy if I just randomly decided to turn. Like especially when the turning left is the thing you do with the color red. The opposite of blue. I would understand if there was a door on the right side. All three directions are viable. It is not. Like that's what I'm saying. They are not all like they are not all created equal. Okay, you know what? Like there's no point in debating. I'm just going to pantry and see what happens. Okay, where am I? So I just went through the pantry. By the way, after I'm done with this, I really want to like get the clarifications related to this. Okay, now I am at the red, and red means left. I'm turning left. I'm going straight, and I'm at the orange. I'm going right again. Again, here I am not hesitating to turn right because it explicitly states the hue of wisdom to turn us right. There's no mention of this part. It doesn't say, it's not saying a hint of truth to turn us left. Like it's not saying that. That's what I'm saying. Why do this? That's so arbitrary. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright, keep going. I'm turning right. I am at the orange again. I'm turning right again. There's no mention of starting facing north. This is the only entrance. What are you talking about? You're just saying what you're saying you can't see why it's possible. I can't see why it's possible. If it's possible, there has to be some other clue that I'm missing. The pantry is technically the only entrance. It is not. I could also go straight. What? But anyway, library only has 2 doors, so I have to just keep going. And then we have red. We are turning left, and we are turning left again. Observatory has 2 doors. We keep going. Okay, now we have purple, the shade of rain, to pass the light. So we are passing the light. So we are going past, I think. Right? We just go straight. We are not turning. We are at the yellow. The lantern light in shadows. It's saying through lantern light in shadow. I'm going past it again. Okay. Well, I'm in the dead end. Which way do I turn? Does it say where we turn? North is just as arbitrary as the west. I agree. Except you start from the bottom facing north. The only entrance you enter, you are facing north. That makes north a lot less arbitrary than west. Music room doesn't go straight? My bad, you are right. So I'm stuck here. Okay, now which way do I turn? Does it tell me where to turn? Like the room itself is, yeah, I understand. I misread. A shade of rain to pass the light. I can't pass it. There's a wall. So where do I turn? There isn't a wall above the purple lantern? Okay, maybe I shouldn't like rely on like these, like where these walls are located. You know what? Let's just go ourselves. Okay. All right. Okay, let's start from the beginning. All right, so we are at, okay, we just went through the pantry, and now we are here. Right? We are here. We are at red, so we turn left and keep going, keep going. That's orange. We turn right. We keep going. And here, don't forget about the moon, maybe useful at some point. And here we are facing another orange. We are turning right. Keep going. That's another orange, right? Yeah, okay. We're turning right. And here we are seeing the color red. So we turn left here. Keep going. That's a color red again. We go inside the observatory, and then that's a purple. We go through it, and here we see orange. While I'm doing this, I am marking my path, by the way. You can't see this, but I'm doing that in MS Paint. We turn right. That's another orange. We turn right again into the ballroom. Ballroom is a straight line, so we just go straight past it. And that's a purple. We keep going all the way through the spare room. And that's red. We turn left. And we have a couple of purple lights. We go through them all the way up until I see the red again. Okay, we are making some long paths, I think. Was this always here? That's a room 46. There's a mora box. Is there a letter puzzle here? All right. Yeah, thank you for helping me through this. But I still disagree that I have to go into the pantry. So like, that part I need to like look up and like, get more clarification of it. But other than that, yes, everything else makes sense. So I should have thought about the randoms and the colors. It never even came to my mind. Okay, let's solve this. Oh wait, that's green. Look at your route and read the words, and look at your route and read the letters. I'll do it after this. Saying blue. That was for the furnace, right? Wait. So, okay, so that's saying cast a hint of blue instead of cast a hint of truth. Okay, so this is the route. I'm going to read the words again. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That makes a lot of sense. That's what like, that the safe house text was all about. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, but it's still not telling me to turn left. I don't know. Like maybe I don't know why I'm so stubborn about this. Like I feel like I feel robbed. That's what I'm saying. Like if there was a dead end here, that would have made it easier to follow. Read the letters. Okay, I'll read the letters. It's SWA Swan Song. I know. I mean, like I understand. Like I understand if I went through the correct path, like everything makes sense. But like but you are still turning left. What if entrance was on east? If the entrance was on east, then I would be like, so if I started from like here, then I would just go straight into R like red, and then turn left and just start my path. Because all the other colors other than green, so like I know what to do with red, I know what to do with purple, I know what to do with yellow. So for red, I'm supposed to turn left. For purple and yellow, I'm supposed to go through them. For orange, I'm supposed to turn right. But for blue, all it's saying is you start from here. And like now that I know the correct path, it makes sense. But before before realizing that there could be multiple paths, and it's not explicitly telling you that. So like what I'm saying is, if there was a dead end like right here, then it have made much more sense. You know what I'm saying? Like if there was a dead end like right here, then I would have any complaints. Like that's what I'm asking for. So just make a dead end here. Then I'll shut up about everything, because then everything is fair. Anyway, okay, we are done. Thank you everyone for helping me out. Okay, let's move on and see whatever is like what other things I can try to do. Let's just look around. I didn't see something in the room. I would be surprised. I think I saw what you're talking about. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness, or a V, or a V, or a V, or a V, whatever. I'll just read through this. Right, take a screenshot. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I hope I don't need it. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. Kind of makes me think like the way the red color is for the color of lies, and the blue being the color of truth, and the way this whole scenario is based on trying to take over the great fan, like back into that black realm, and call it blue again. So they are trying to associate the fan with lies or something. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holy is discovered and the Blue Testament or be delivered onto her hands, or onto any of her descendants. I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null and any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Did I take a screenshot? Give me a sec. Alright. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosities, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you, to you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. Alright. Cool. So is that it? There's some more things to do, because there's this other letter. There's this other letter too. Like right here. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Did I go through 18 colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't know, like, if I exhausted this clue. It could do that it's referring to something else. So something more to do. But looks like I got one of the endings. I wish I got some cutscenes of a sort to, you know, confirm that. But cool. Very nice. Wait, but then what is on the other side of the vestibule? I gotta go and check. Also, is there anything else to do here? Anything else to interact with? Also, what's the thing about the moon? Like, what's that about? Like, I see, like, I see a moon here, but is that just everything it's talking about? There's gotta be something more. I mean, not necessarily in this area, but okay. So I want to just check what's in the other side of vestibule. It's saying to do the hidden one instead, which is what you did. Yes, I know, but like what's here now? So this is just a red herring? Like, this is never going to open? Alright. So I guess that concludes the blueprint zone then. Cool. it opens technically, so you could see what's there if you figure out those 3 paths. There are 3 paths. I only just went through 1 path. So that's what it was talking about. Instead, like it's saying 3 paths convene. I guess I gotta go through the same turning rules, but from a different starting point. So right now I only know 1 rule. Turn right at orange, turn left at red, go through orange and yellow. We don't know what to do in terms of green. So what I could do now is, since we started the path from the blue, maybe we can do the same, like starting from like other colors. I don't know for sure, but I think those don't even use rules. It's a lot simpler. Yeah, haven't you seen how simple my mind is? Like nothing is simple for me. So maybe I'm supposed to like pick certain 3 colors and just go through the path consisting of those 3 colors, and at the 18th color something happens. Or maybe there are 18 of 3 colors, and I have to choose those 3 colors or something. If the rules do not apply, then I probably get to make use of green. Oops. If there are no rules to follow, how am I meant to find the path then? So like all I need to do is just find a certain path based on this. And what you're saying is I didn't even need to go through those 45 Moriai boxes or 45 like a 45 letter puzzles or anything, and like find the path just based on this. Probably the wrong goal, but like I still want to find it. So we just found like the last one, the one left hidden remains to be seen. So we already did that one covered. So we only have these three lines to read. From Prism Pristine, it's probably talking about the entrance, because the entrance is called the Prism, showing all six or seven colors, all six colors. And then it says three paths convene. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. No idea. Like the other clues at least told me when to turn where. And if I were to just blindly find the path, like there are billions of paths you can make. So there has to be something to follow. And the only clue I get from this is that it has something to do with three colors. And it has to do with 18. You think you see one of the routes looking at the map? Apparently it's a simple puzzle, but it's it's not for me. I'm I'm not built for this. Let's look at the map again. So you just look at this and just read those three lines and then just you immediately know what to do. Like I wish I knew how it's like to be smart. Man. It has to be great. From Prism Pristine, three paths convene, three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Also, I'm supposed to be like following the same color over and over. So that's what it was saying. Like I was thinking more like there's gotta be a path consisting of three colors total. So like I have to pick some group of three colors, for example RGB, and the path has to contain only red, green, and blue. And it's not telling me like what three colors to choose. Alright, well, with that in mind, let's try and find it then. We can try purple, we can try green. Let's try purple. So we can go like here. And then go through like this. Turn left and up. Keep going. Turn left and that's the end. What else? What else I can do? We can try orange, right? We can try orange. Like, so we start from here. We go there. Go through the cloister. Turn left. Go all the way. Go orange. Go through the dining room. We could keep going, I guess. Just keep going. And the path ends here, I think. And what about the green room? Don't trust the walls that's drawn on this. Alright. Let's just try ourselves then. Where am I? Okay, so let's try with the purple. So we are here, and then we are going right and up. So we are at purple again, and then we are going through it. We gotta turn left. Another purple. Keep going. Another purple. And now we go past the solarium and go right. Another purple. That's the kitchen. Keep going. Keep going again. We go to the billiard room. West wing hallway. So there's still, the path still continues. Now I'm at the passageway. We go down. Another purple. Keep going. Another purple. Keep going. Turn left. More purple, more purple. Okay. Now we turn right. And we turn left here. More purple. Okay. We go to the pump room, I think. Purple. We go past the code check. Purple. and then we go inside. I guess the path opens now. Oh, it opens now. Cool. This was not the true path. Well, now we know. And I suppose what they mean by the three paths, they are talking about orange, purple, and red. So you go through like all the oranges, and then you go through all the reds, you go through all the purples, they all converge into one, and then it's telling you it's not the true path. Okay, I understand. Now we know. Man. That was something. But cool, we are done. So is this the true ending? I think it feels like a true ending, right? Awesome. Now we have the closer. Yeah, again, I have to say, thank you so much for helping me. Especially with that map, and also just just guiding me through when I'm just being clueless for everything. Like maybe if I'm given like a few more hours, I might have been able to figure something out, but yeah, like the more I play this game, the more I have to think. Like the more I get to realize just how small my brain is. Like just from the fact that how seemingly easily, like how everyone seems to solve these puzzles, but me. It's kind of a bittersweet feeling. But maybe the knowledge that I gathered from playing this game might help solving other puzzles in the future in some other games, maybe. But very nice. So what is left for me? So I heard that there are only a couple more steps until I finish the Spiral of Stars. I want to see the conclusion of that, and after that we finally get to start our individual challenge runs. Day 1 run, their run, curse run, the ones that everyone has been waiting for, right? Yeah. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go ahead get my observatory done. Remember that I looked at literally everything after opening Family Core? I couldn't even opening Family Core by myself. Like, do you remember like what kind of? Do you remember how hopeless I was before even before getting some really spoilery hints? Like I had to literally get carried to even realize what the heck a family core is. At least you found the family core yourself. If you have less than 40 steps, gain one random item. I'm going to sleep here. Actually, I kind of want to. I kind of want to look for a telescope to speed this thing up. So let's at least wait until I roll an attic and then call it a day. Wait, I was already here. Does the workshop can workshop roll a telescope there? I don't think it can. Maybe planetarium can randomly spawn telescopes? Maybe in one of these crates? One can hope. Oh, it's in the planetarium. Let's check. Maybe it can give me a telescope. Wait, I'm in the wrong place again. So I guess right now the only thing that I have yet to solve is that the Baron's word riddle you find in the bedroom. But I don't think I really care about it. Also, there's another suspicious thing that you can find when you dig up treasure in the mechanarium room. It kind of looks suspicious, but currently there's nothing that can work with it. There's the attic. Wait, no, I didn't screw up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just spawn as many items as I can, get myself a telescope, code check that, and then call it a day. So there's no telescope here. So I'm going to spawn a mirror room and then code check. I mean, spawn a mirror room and then try to roll another attic. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. So where am I again? So I'm trying to get myself a telescope so that I can speed up the spiral of stars. So after I get the conclusion of that, I'm going to stop the stream and start another one and try to finally get the day one runs going. Also, gotta check if I get any new staff announcements now that I saw the true ending. Yeah, I do want code check here in case I find myself a telescope. No telescope. Okay, let's see if there's any new custom footages I missed. Now that I saw, apparently now that I saw the true ending, maybe there could be something more. No, there's nothing. I had to check. Okay, something new to read. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. A ladyship chamber, machinarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. I already did that. Wait, why are they still telling me this? Like they know that I already got all 16. Why are they still telling me? Maybe in case I forgot? Oh, and I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet. And might know where the key is. You're telling me that on April 1st. I don't believe you. I mean, I know for a fact that it's there, but... There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. It's just literally telling me all the answers. That would have been very helpful. I'd have to double check the aquarium to be certain. It's so that's how they guide you if you don't have people to help you through. So like if I were just all by myself without internet connection, like that's what I could do. Just wait until they tell me something to do. Okay, cool. Wait. Forgot to check the experiment. I mean, do I even care? Like, all I really care about right now is the the spiral of stars. Like after that, I'm probably not going to be using this save file anymore. Okay, we we do have ways to increase our stars indefinitely in kind of an indirect way. So I can, I can just increase my allowance a whole bunch a lot, and then use the powered laundry to swap them with the stars, and then restore my allowance again. But do I want to do that right now? Again, I mean, yes, I will use this save file literally to get the final achievement, but I don't need to use star power for that. All I need to do is just go to the admin console and just load the other trophy data, right? So I don't think I really need. I don't think I really care about my star power anymore. And speaking of not needing star power, let's just get myself a bunch of gems. I'm looking for a mirror room, and my second attic, so that I can get my telescope. Wait, I don't have a key card. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I have it. There is nothing to worry about. So I want a mirror room here. Okay, nothing here. Maybe they have a telescope here? No, they don't. It'd be probably faster if I just rush through the observatory instead of trying to get myself a telescope. But I also want to see what happens with the planetarium. I still don't have all the permanent upgrades. That can potentially give me a telescope, right? I wonder if I can just pick it without actually going inside. I think that's a whole pass. Well, where's the other one? I can't really see. Ah, no, that's not a whole pass. That's a gear wrench. Also, I was kind of dreading. Oh, that's how you know the name of one of these angels. So Myla is the maid. I wonder if this randomizes every day. So like, so when you come here enough number of times, you get to know all of the names. But what I was about to talk about is, so you see these chess pieces. Some of them are black and some of them are white. And I was thinking, in like later on, these colors should probably mean something. As it turns out, no, they didn't. This could potentially give me 2 items. Just 2 keys. I mean, I really want to get myself a telescope. It's not an easy task. There it is. Now let me try to roll some more item rooms like attic or walk-in closet. Like this, but along with attic. So I want a branching room here. Sure, I'll take the second observatory. Gain 1 random item from. So there's some item pool that I'm getting it from. Got it. That's perfect. Now I'd like my second attic here. It has to give me the telescope at this point. Okay, well, I have to take this. Telescope? No telescope. There it is. That's our last chance. If we don't see a telescope, then I guess we'll just deal with that. It's okay. We only need like a 3 or 4 more runs. Okay, there's like literally nothing. I guess telescopes cannot spawn here. Like, I know for a fact that Lost and Found can spawn telescope, and sometimes trading posts can spawn them too. Alright, we sleep here. So again, guys, we are currently at the wrapping up part of the playthrough. We got ourselves a true ending. There's nothing else left to explore. The only thing remaining, other than the individual runs and getting 100% achievements, is it's seeing the end of the spiral of stars. So that's going to be the main part of this. So it mentions something about having less than 40 steps, so I'm going to waste a couple steps. And then proc the observatory. I would also like to see a mirror room so that I can find a second observatory. Wait, did I not take my money? I should go ahead and do that right now. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, we have gained 1 star, but we do not have anything to proc him infinite number of times. So I think I just go ahead and do the whenever we drive a shop room or something. And also the thing about the data transfers, not data transfers, but data packets that you download from the satellite dish, it only happened once, and that is for getting the second set of experiments. And was that going to be the only thing? Kind of feels like a waste. Maybe they'll give some more updates in the future that uses more of that. Okay, I kind of wished I could get a telescope here, but it's okay. Alright, I think that's enough. Number of steps wasted. Let's go and see what they can give me. I went in the wrong way. Telescope gained. That's convenient. If you have less than 40 steps, gain one random item from the what? Yeah, I can proc it another time, but after this I only have 15 steps remaining, so I would desperately need something to recharge my steps with. Gain one random item from the showroom. Is telescope one of the showroom items? Or was it just random because it gave me before mentioning showroom? But cool. I guess that's the end of the Spiral of Stars? Was is there something more to do it? Okay, so what I want now is I want a code check. Well, after getting myself some more steps, by the way, I want a code check and also planetarium and also hopefully a mirror room. So since right now I desperately need more steps, I think I'll change my color to shop room. There's the showroom. I'm sure I'll be able to roll kitchen later, but I want showroom first so that I can get myself the silver spoon. They don't even have silver spoon. What? Well, I did ask for the planetarium, so I gotta. Right, let's see. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Okay. How many more permanent upgrades are there? Well, that's the code check. I did ask for it. Maybe I just end the run here and start again. There's like nothing much to worry about because like I don't really need a mirror room. I can just start another run. So you know what? Just code check the telescope and end the run. All right. There's the observatory. Mm, you know, I think I want to wait until I get less than 40 steps. Also, I want a code check. There it is. Now I want a planetarium, please. There's the planetarium. I asked for it. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. This room is becoming more and more useful. How many more do we get to have? Okay. Now we do this. It keeps going and says if. If you So what do I want here? I want a mirror room. And also kitchen. Wait, I don't have a way to reroll? Oh, that's gonna make it a little more difficult. Sure. I wanted that. I needed that. Probably not that much because giving me the item procs only when I'm less than 40 steps. So what do I want here? I want a branching path, and then I want a mirror room. Or even more branching path. That's also fine. Okay, let's just keep going. They're all fine. I'll just get this room so that it doesn't give me this anymore. A mirror room would be great. Can you please? Wait, what am I doing? You can't roll mirror rooms in here. Sorry, I was kind of spaced out. No, let's at least check if there's anything new to read. Because I'll be leaving this save file for a while shortly. Okay, nothing. I got the true ending and they don't care. Okay. We're running out of options now. Okay. There's nothing else to do then. Alright. Just in case we have the correct experiments to restore our stars. We do not have the correct experiment to restore our stars. So, okay, that's it then. Time to code check my telescope and then reset the run. Bye bye. I wonder how many more runs it will take until the Spiral of Stars finishes. Oh, right. Forgot to align this image back. So like here. Okay, keep going. So what am I doing again? To as a reminder, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm going to go I'm going to try and see the end of the spiral of stars because that's the only thing remaining for me to do. I have myself a telescope to speed this process. Wait, are you actually going to? Okay, let's give myself some rerolls because I might this this might become a very short run. Okay, and this I can continue. I'll pick you, but right now, not right now. I need at least some branching before deciding that. Are you actually going to? I mean, I do have my key card, so I can just start from the foundation. Looks like I have to do that. Right. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. That's pretty nice. I think that's all the upgrades there are, right? But I'll check one more time after this run just to be sure. Okay, more dice. Now you have to go out and go into the foundation because the bottom path is completely blocked. Why am I already broke? Did I not take my item? I mean, did I not take my allowance? Why do I only have 35? Like even after buying everything from the showroom, like I don't think that number looks right. Okay, that's kind of inconvenient, but I think it's kind of too late. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for observatory. And preferably a mirror room too. There it is. Took you long enough. If you have, and then what? If you have less, also I'm actually getting super low on stars, so I think I need to recharge this at some point. Maybe I'll just get this over with offline because nobody wants to watch me just grind those stars back up, right? It's kind of boring to watch. Wait, I kind of wonder what happens if I try to tunnel all the way down. Like I tried to tunnel it all the way up, but never tried going down. Maybe I want to try it. Alright, a bunch of stuff. This time I got 4 gems. Usually you get 2, but I guess you get more when you are at the bottom instead of at the top. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just get all these shop rooms to stop them from spawning. Alright, so mirrors cannot spawn on the outside, so I gotta try like above the cloister. I mean, I don't have to spawn it there, but it'll speed things up if I can. Okay, I guess this is our last chance. But maybe I can spawn the treasure room first. I mean the trophy room first, so that we get some gems back. Okay then. Any new step announcements? Nothing. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, dormitory. I'll 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 make this a rare because I never really use it, so and I don't really want it to show up. Freezer on the other hand, I mean sometimes I like it, but it still shows up enough number of times, even with the rare rarity. And East Wing Hall, commonplace, obvious choice. Alright, so if this one doesn't turn out to be a mirror room, then I'll have to cool check back my telescope and end the day. Alright, that's the end of the run. Before going inside, let's see if I can get a shrine to appear so that we don't need to find everywhere to get the observatory. So if we can get the monk blessing to work, I'll just sleep inside the observatory and have it appear like outside. So I only need to spawn the planetarium afterwards. Okay, it didn't appear. That's okay. Actually, maybe I can get some upgrade discs to work. Yeah, looks like we are going back. Unfortunately, we do not have the console, I mean the terminal in the bottom part, so I have to take the elevator every single time. So it's gonna take a while, but I really want to fix my mailroom. It doesn't really matter, probably, but I just want, for the sake of completeness, I want to fix my mailroom upgrade. No, I still like the keys. I'm fine with that upgrade. Alright, now let's go back into the trading post and see if we can get more upgrade discs. This will take a while, but it has to be done. I mean, it doesn't have to be done necessarily. I just want it to be done. But once I fix the mailroom upgrade, then I'd like to go somewhere else, or maybe even cloister upgrade, because I want to see what other upgrades there are. Okay, so they are not turning into upgrade discs anymore. Alright, well then I'll just keep them in case my moon pendant procs on one of these. Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back inside, co-checking my telescope and sleeping in the back break room. That's it. I think I got all the permanent upgrades for my planetarium, but I have to check in the next run. I think I have everything. So I just need to keep procking the observatory. Alright, that was quick. Get my telescope and find planetarium and observatory. That's it. That was fast. Get my stuff. If you have a less than what? Telescope? If you have less than 20 steps, then what? Now we go to the planetarium. So once we find our planetarium, then we can just go back and sleep. You don't have anything else to do. So that with that said, maybe I even want to change the color to blue to speed it up. All right. Take the gem. Like, I'm too lazy to open the safe. It's fine. Check the experiment. It's alright. New announcement, maybe? No new announcement. Okay. As a reminder, I am looking for a planetarium. There it is. Okay, let's see if there are any more upgrades to do. No, it is not proccing the telescope, so we got everything that we can possibly get from this room. The prism key, we have the apple, We have some rerolls. Yeah, all the good stuff. Now we only need to care about the observatory. We can speed it up even further if we can manage to make a mirror room happen here. It's not likely, but you can try. Oh, it happened, alright. That means we can make some more progress with the observatory. We can make it happen 2 more times. Thank you. Okay, so how many steps will I have after this? So I lose 15 per. So I'll have 22 after this. Well, 32 because I do have the lunchbox. All right. If you have less than 20 steps, something will happen. What would that be? Open. I have 902 coins. What? Well, anyway, that's all there is to do. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the outer post, outer room, get myself a shrine, and then sleep in the observatory so that we don't have to care about rolling it outside. So I don't know how many more runs this will take, so I'm just going to put 77 cents. Now we code check our telescope and sleep in the observatory. Good night. Get my stuff. Code check, please. Maybe I just go ahead and Change my color right now. Mirror already? Okay. As a reminder, I'm looking for code check so I can get my telescope. Once I get my telescope, I can go outside and go into the observatory. I could also roll a second observatory here now that I have the chamber of mirrors. There's the code check. Maybe I can get myself a observatory here. Observatory here. I'll keep looking. There's another trophy room. They gotta check the experiments because I'm actually running out of my stars. So if it if it procs infinite trigger experience for plus 1 star, I'll go for it. Also, something new to read? No. We have the infinite setup. Okay. But unfortunately, we currently do not have ways to reroll rooms, so we do not have guarantees to get the nursery station. So this will have to wait until we get the actual bedroom up here. That would certainly help. Okay, maybe it's not happening. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't have to be right now, but well, depending on how soon the spiral of stars will end. So, okay, we just go out now. We proc our two observatory effects, and then we sleep there. That's it. Well, not before I code check back my telescope, that is. Okay, now the less than 20 steps will trigger. Okay, let's see what we have. If you have less than 20 steps, open all doors. Also, I got the master key. Nice. Open all antechamber. That's also huge. Nice. Okay, but I really need to proc my nursery station and gain back my stars if I can help it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But if I fail to do that, I will not be able to go back out and sleep in the observatory. So I think it can wait. I think it can wait. But after next run, I definitely need to flip this around. Alternatively, I could get myself a powered laundry room and swap my 294 allowances with 106 stars, because I honestly don't really need that much allowance. So yeah, if it comes down to it, that's what I'm gonna do. Good night. Okay, maybe I don't want to uh, set my color that early, because when things like that happens, I want to set my color to purple instead, so that I can proc the thing more often, the nursery station. Do I care about this? Yeah, kind of. Could use some showroom. Okay, that didn't appear. It's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I do have a couple gems that I haven't picked up yet. I at least want to check the experiments. Alright. Hello, Ken. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, to give you a context as to where I am currently, I got to the actual secret room in the blueprint area. So, and then I was told that's considered to be the true ending. So my journey ended there. The reason why I'm still going on right now is that I have yet to see the ending of the spiral of stars. So once that happens, I will move on to individual challenge runs, starting with day one clear runs. So what am I looking for right now? I am looking for a code check. Because there's a telescope there. There's more to do, but nobody find it like the red letter. There's more things to do. I know that there's one note that no one figured out what that means. That that letter in the clock tower saying sacred thing, right? That sacred poem. No one figured out what that means. And I don't know if you want to hear this, but someone data mined this game and found out this thing about the eighth letter. Do you want to hear it? Just say it's a thing or not. Yeah, I mean that's what I was going to say. It's not a thing. There's no data pertaining to the eighth letter in the game. Someone data mined the game and found it out. So you can't find the eighth letter. There, it doesn't exist. There's a code check. Okay. Open all antechamber doors if you have less than 20 steps. I guess that's another way to get to room 46. Then there's more apparently. All right. So starting from next run, I'm going to look for the powered laundry room, and once I find it, I will swap my allowance with the stars because I don't really need that many allowance tokens, and I can always get infinite amount of them the moment I get the correct experiment. So code check this, go back out, and sleep in the observatory, and repeat. I don't know how much more do I have to go with this, but hopefully not many more runs. Also, there was one thing non-purchasable in gift shop. Oh, you mean that uh like that the arcade game that apparently it's not available yet. Yeah, I know which one you are talking about. Yeah, maybe there will be a DLC. Maybe there will be some huge more upgrades. Maybe some more cutscenes, more content. Because for example, there was this satellite dish thing that lets you retrieve data from the terminal, right? Um, Only one time it procced, and that was for the second set of experiments, and then it never procced again. So there's some potential for some additional things, right? The ridge blocks, yes. By the way, Mug, how much more do I have to keep going? Like, like the sentence is just not ending. It has to be near. It has to be near. Because like right now I am at like 105 stars. I'll have to swap them with my allowances to keep going. Before doing anything, let me see if I can make the power the laundry room happen. It's unlikely because right now I have no gems, but like, I don't even have the study room now that I think of it. Okay, that was not gonna happen. Maybe aquarium? Okay, so the reason why I do not have the colors chosen yet is because if I happen to land the infinite money glitch experiment with +1 star, I want to change my color to purple so that I get my nursery station. It could happen right here. Yeah, like this exactly. Okay, now I need a bunch of gems to restore my stars. So just a regular laundry room will do. Actually, that's enough to roll. Wait, I didn't need to go back there. Alright. So now we change my color to purple and go for the nursery station. Wait, I don't have study room. What am I thinking? Oops. Yeah, I messed up. It's okay. I can always proc it later. It's not happening. But at least I get to do my Spiral of Stars. Then set. Your. It's not gonna end. All right. So the next run, I need to swap my allowance token with the stars. And otherwise I cannot continue. Hey Mark, are you still here? Didn't you tell me like I only need like 8 more steps, 8 more runs to finish this? Seems like it's gonna require more than 8 runs. Eight more until you get the good effect? How much more does it take? What is it right now? So I got to the part where it gives me a random item from the showroom if I have less than 48 steps, and then it opens up all antechamber doors if I have less than 20, and then it says and then I don't know. So if I wanted to continue from this, I need to get the powered laundry. There's no other way. Or get the infinite money glitch. It's all downhill from here. Like I don't really need to do this during stream, right? Like I can always just grind the stars offline and then just find it out myself. That's its peak usefulness. But like, how long does it keep going? Like, does it ever end? From what I've read in her ladyship chamber, it might just not never end. Hundred words and then it's over and useless forever. Forever? What? Like, so it's gonna just keep saying random words and then not like those words do not mean anything. It just ends in a way that destroys all effects of it. Oh, so wait. But if I wanted to use that effect, I'll have to proc it anyway. So in the end, it's going to destroy itself anyway, and then there's no way for me to prevent that. It's useful for the 16 more words, and then it starts getting really bad. All right, yeah, I mean, like the only reason why I'm doing this is just to satisfy the curiosity, and like I really wanted to see the end of this. But if it comes down to it, maybe I don't really need to care about it anymore. Maybe I just don't jump directly into the individual challenge instead. If we count small gates, 8 days correct, 8 safe. It's just outright giving me answers. Like why? Like by the time you get the safe announcement, like there's no way you don't have this. There's no way you don't have this already. Maybe it's just there for confirming. Like, can there actually be a case where you are at like this far into the run without having figured out this letter puzzle? Like you must unlock a throne room. You must get you must figure out the new clue puzzle and like all the much harder riddles to get to this point, and then now they are telling me this. Looks like I'm drafting a couple tomorrow rooms then. One person is really thankful for this due to an enormous blind spot where they never noticed any of the hint giving letters. I mean, I kind of came close to that, right? Like I only thought workshop is the only room that gives me the letters, but then again, I did notice there is a letter puzzle. So maybe someone somehow just never realized there exists a letter puzzle at all. Like never knew that was a thing. Maybe then it's kind of understandable. Okay, you know what? There's no reason for me to continue. Because after this run, I'll have less than 100 stars, so I'll have to build everything back up. So I need I need to grind my stars back up, and I don't think I need to stream any of that. I've done that multiple times throughout this playthrough. Like everyone knows what it is, and it's pretty boring to watch. I can do that offline. So I'm just going to go ahead and cool check this. And speaking of the telescope, I already got all of the permanent upgrades for the planetarium, so I don't even need that for planetarium either. So I'm just going to check that in. Okay. Okay, how many hours have it been? I have like 4 more hours of this. So this is going to be the end of the save file. The next time I come back to this save file is after I finish all of the challenge runs. So this is going to be pretty interesting. Right, I'm just sleeping here. Right, so here's the plan. I am ending this stream, but I am not calling it for the day. I'll be starting the stream again. But it has to be a different part because now I'm trying something entirely different. Because after this, I am not going to continue with my main save. I'm going to start up a new save and try to finish the run within a day. And I'll be focusing on that until I somehow get that to work. Right now, I have no plans. I have no idea how I can get that to work. Maybe I'll spend some time planning it out. But yeah, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be back up. All right. Thank you for watching, and thank you especially Khan and Mug and Symphony for helping me out. Especially especially for that map for the blueprint area. I really needed that because otherwise there's no way I can get this done with my colorblind ass. Hmm. I'm still kind of I still kind of feel a little robbed by the fact that um, I just had to somehow know to turn left at the blue lantern. I still think that's kind of unfair. There should be a dead end in front of it. But other than that, all in all, it was great. It was a great puzzle. So yeah, again, I am not calling it for the day. I will continue. I'm just trying to change my thumbnail, change the focus of the stream. So just give me like a 10 minutes. I'll come back. All right. See you soon.